You know, for once, you are actually first. Will Nintendo come for Palworld? I mean, Nintendo and Game Freak, they could. They definitely could. Who knows? Who knows? We're gonna get to endgame content stuff.
What the hell is that? Holy flying Jesus!
You launched your 30 character on the official server 33. Twice after that, had to start running your own local. That sucks. Pulley, thank you so much. Ooh, that's not good. Lots of crashes recently, like a lot. I thought I lost my character and my whole server last night too. Moose, they're all watching you, and they don't want you licking your paws. Hey, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Hey, stop it. What's up, Mike? How are you? If you have 30 bucks in your pocket, do you recommend someone getting Palworld? If you really like, uh-oh. This happened a lot yesterday, too. Um, let's see. Let's see if we can fix it. If you really like survival games and stuff like Ark, hey, buddy, come here. You can't just be sitting there licking your paws. Palworld is #1 crash sim, but I think I've got a workaround. You change it to multiplayer off, and I've had better success. I say that, and then this time it won't work. Well, it'll work this time. I don't want to play Diablo. The server you rented is stable? Well, because you paid money, Tolg. You pay money. They're going to make sure everything works. His ears are still pretty big. Pretty big. All right. Let's see. We need to make some hyper balls and stuff. We need to get caught up on technology, and then we're gonna go into like the end game stuff. So, like, what does this do? Creates PAL spheres at a faster pace. 100 ingots? 100? A 100. Okay. All right. Yeah, I don't know why they're taking 2 hours. Every now and then, like, server stuff just fucks up. And we're gonna have to see what's fucked up about these. Let's see. The past CS2 for most current players. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. People are always trying to jump on new hotness. Um, Pal. 'Didn't crash this time, so that's good. Nine hours. 120 hours. So that's not correct. How many vacations does OJ get a year? I mean, we get a set amount of days. It's not like OJ's taking like 40 days of vacation. He just took a couple days to go snowboarding. Why don't you mind your own fucking business? Why does my character look like that? Because I look great. Look how good my character looks. At all times. Hell yeah. Are we going to react to the Bad Batch? Man, I don't give a shit about Bad Batch at all. So, I probably not. You're going to have to ask Joe. But I can tell you, I am not at all interested in that TV show. Like, at all. So, maybe you are. I'm not sassy. I'm like normal amount of sassy. You try to criticize OJ or, you know, I'm going to set you straight. Even if it was a poor taste joke. Well, my Palworld streams? I mean, probably. They usually get added to the AGS Live channel. Let's see. Man, we need more storage. We are going to play Enshrouded, yeah. Ain't nothing wrong with a bit of sass. Well, you're in the right place. The building system's not great. I mean, it's not the worst in any survival game I've ever played, but it's not great. Why don't you put that in there? Don't want any of this. We'll put... And then if... I think Joe said that he actually wants to give this a shot with OJ. So when we play next week, we'll be more serious about our base and organization and stuff. I don't think we're going to multi-stream on YouTube, but that's a Joe question. YouTube has very, 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 very poor streamer tools. But again, that's a Joe thing. You should ask him. He makes the decisions. It's his name on the channel. All right. So now I've got room. Did I make my... I can't fix my armor yet. I need to make a grapple hook, I think. $20 ingots. So we gotta go. What's up, Apache? Why do you do the Q&A on YouTube? Because we can reach our largest audience on YouTube. Most of the people who follow the show follow on YouTube. Okay, so we gotta make a grapple gun. And then we gotta make a sphere factory. And then once we make a spheres factory, we can start making a bunch of spheres and then go hunt all the rare ones we don't have yet and do the end game content. Game's good. It's rough because it's an early access game, and we'll see if people say it's gonna get sued. We'll see if that happens. We'll see if they add more content because that's not a given. It's funny. I think that they could immediately gut out all of like the weird edgelord shit they put in, because I don't think anyone appreciates that, and they could actually make this like you know, it's already made a ton of money, but I mean, serious money. They'd be stupid not to build on it. I mean, they already made a shitload of money. You just fucking fuck off for the rest of your life and disappear. Oh, like how you can like harvest Pokemon and they want to. They took it a step beyond just like normal stuff. Are you begging for someone to gift you the game? Just play it. Yeah, play it on Game Pass. It's $1. You can sign up for Game Pass for $1. Yeah, the Ash Ketchum mod has like nothing to do with the game whatsoever. That's just some idiot trying to make money, and that guy I hope gets sued. That you just can't do. You can't blatantly steal other people's shit and then try to make money off of it. Like, are you stupid? Did they already get him? I don't know. I mean, it's possible. It would make sense that they'd go after it quick. And by coming after them, they probably just sent him a standard boilerplate cease and desist. What am I talking about? The fucking idiot who made a Pokemon mod, and then the rumors were he was going to charge for it. That guy's dumb. Yeah, like I said, it's probably just a quick cease and desist. The only time that the real lawyers come after them if they're doing real nasty stuff. It's like those people at swap meets that sell like Marvel T-shirts. Like it's not licensed T-shirts. They just took an image from the internet and printed it. Like Marvel and Disney, they don't care. Now you start selling tens of thousands of T-shirts, or even thousands of T-shirts, you're gonna get a cease and desist. You start selling millions of T-shirts, and then they're gonna come after you in the money. It's just like it's not worth the effort to go after like little people. Nintendo has more important things to do. Some modern, yeah, but it takes no effort at all to send them a cease and desist. Like none. You can be like, hey, you continue to do this, and we'll make sure that you can't afford groceries the rest of your life. And it's like, oh, okay. You want a review of an early access game? No, no. The game is missing like so many fucking features and polish. Like you don't review early access games. I like it so far. That's as much of a review as you're gonna get. Thanks, Alterax. Do I have anyone with handiwork? Gathering, kindling, handiwork. What do you mean, harvesting? What's it doing? It's helping me build this grappling gun. This thing takes forever. Yakuza Infinite Wealth and Tekken getting great reviews. I think we're playing both of them. Infinite Wealth can fuck right off. Like, Sega can eat my dick. And Tekken looks sweet. I got nothing bad to say about Tekken. I'm probably not going to play a ton of Tekken, because I think fighting games take too much of your fucking time. But Infinite Wealth and Sega in general can fuck right off. No, I'm not interested in, like, the creating egg thing. I mean, once they develop that system a little bit better, then maybe, but... Sega is they're putting standard game content behind paid DLC, so they can fuck off. It's like, you want to play New Game Plus like a lot of people do in Yakuza, you have to buy the upgraded version. So, that shit sucks. Can't earn the game at all. You have to buy the digital deluxe version. Yeah, we did a news thing on it. Isn't D4 Ultimate $100? It is. Very good. You know your numbers. Our matey, indeed. That's what people keep saying they're going to do. We'll see. What's up, Psycho Girl? DLCs for Yakuza games have always been scummy. Yep. But just because you've always been, you know, effed in the B, doesn't mean you always should be effed in the B. And they're also charging more for this time. Because remember, Yakuza is a $70 game. It's not a $60 game. It's $70. And this one won't be released on Game Pass. Not day one Game Pass. It's massive, though. One of the few games which 100% justify the price. I mean, I would say that wildly depends. There's a lot of copy paste, boring bullshit in some of the recent Yakuza games. I mean, did you play Like a Dragon, the first one? Like it, the going from job to job to job to job to job to job was boring as fuck. I was just done. Some games provide you a lot of content. Where are these made? Oh, it has to be on the assembly line. Okay, so I do have to make this stupid thing. 100 ingots, 20 nails, 30 fragments. Do you think Apex will make me excited? No. No, Apex. Yeah, they're not calling the games Yakuza anymore. They're calling them Like a Dragon. I think some of them are worth every dollar, but I don't think it's just guaranteed, like a given that they're always worth $60. And now that they're $70, and you're cutting content, I I just don't think it's accurate just to automatically before you've played the game all the way through go, this game is worth $70. Could be. I haven't played it. But unless you played it all the way through, I don't think you know either. Jet Dragon. Is it a? It's catchable. You played pretty much every one, so I know it will be for money scene. Aw, man. See, I was having a good conversation with you, and you said something so fucking stupid. Come on. Like, do you work for Sega? Unless you work for Sega or you worked on the game, you can't say dumb shit like that. That's wild. Are you kidding? Like, then Battlefields would have been good, and then Cyberpunk would have come out in a finished state. Like, video game companies, it's not a foregone conclusion that all the good companies continue to make good games. That is not how that shit works. It's a boss, and yes, it's catchable. It spawns the map. Okay. Do I need a special mount? Because I don't have a Jet Dragon mount thing. I mean, if you're a person that just will, slurp down anything they put in your face, then I guess. But I don't think that works for the vast majority of people. And I don't think there's a video game developer out there that hasn't, a major one, that hasn't screwed us over as consumers. Do like FromSoft. But if you think that for 1 second I'm going to sit there and say that every FromSoft game will always be fucking amazing, that's just crazy. Okay. You said it's in the, what did you say? It's in the northwest? Spawn on the map. Okay. But where? the volcanic region. You can play with friends, and I have been. I just have my people working on stuff. What are you doing? No, you were gonna get to work. Like, especially a Sega product. Like, Sega's got to recoup $110 million dollars of fucking wasted money. And you don't recoup that kind of money by 7. I really don't want to go do this. Let's kill some. No, because I needed the stupid ball. This sucks. Why does it take forever? Apparently Warner Brothers is working on a game using the Nemesis system. Don't know if it's going to be a good game, but... Do we keep a blooper reel? No, I mean, I don't. Joe sometimes does. I don't know if OJ would like the game. He liked Valheim to a point. Hopefully they change their minds. Man, if there are people like you out there defending them over the dumbest shit, then no. Because they'll always have people, I mean, and I'm not trying to personally attack you anymore. I was, but, like, as a consumer, if you just constantly, like, bend over and just take less for more money from all these things, that is what we will get forever. That's why we have microtransactions and live service games, because all the consumers stop sticking up for themselves and they just go, nope, it's fine, I'll take it. And that sucks. It really does. How are you defending them? You told me that the game is already worth $70. I don't know. That is you defending them. I need more of this stuff. Baldur's Gate 3 Game of the Decade. Hey, you get a ton of value for that one. Yeah. Sega is a scummy company. And they lost a ton of money recently. And they have to make it back. And they're going to find a way. But they don't have to and make more money? Well, I mean, Sega just did lose a ton. Like, they lost a ton. I'm out of arrows. I'm out of everything. There needs to be... Can you put, like, mines? You can put mines down and, like, get iron, because that's... Right. 19 out of 30. I do have 2 hyperspheres. This looks like, I mean, there's systems in place to make it less grindy, which is really nice. And then, of course, I'm playing it on like default settings, but I could do it where every time you hit your, you swing your pickaxe, you get 10 ore and speed this process up. I actually may, um, you know, now that I've mentioned it, because I just want to get to the end game content, and I don't want to spend 8 hours. Damage to structure. Gatherable items multiplier. Why is it on half? That may explain some things. I already cleared out the desolate church. But I think because this world was set to half mining, I only got half. I did see the thing that they're calling the Joker from Suicide. How sad. How fucking sad. On the AFC, I want the Ravens to embarrass the Chiefs. On the NFC, I don't know. It'd be wonderful to see like the Lions make it to a Super Bowl. So maybe them. That's a good story. I know they just really keep spawning, but I just cleared it out, so it's back because I reset the world. But what else is weighing me down so much? Is it just this? I guess it is. Kill it faster. I guess I'm on level 31. The game is normally very quiet. I think they're going to fix the music issue. 1% capture rate now. Just let me catch you, butthole. You're at 59 health. Fine. Die. Yeah, but it was at like half life when it was frozen. All right. Can go get that. Pick up my paldium. And now it should be actually very easy to get the ingots that we need. And then we'll start making some balls. What else do I have that's so heavy? You I don't need. 13 from flame organs. We don't need any of you. Do I have a metal axe? Okay, so this is my metal axe. What is this? Those I need to get rid of. These I need to put away. Musket I don't even want. Stone I don't want. But we do need leather. Off to the gym. Later, man. Enjoy the gym. Man, I don't give a shit. Yeah, we know. I've been playing the game like 20 fucking hours. But we normally don't need this much. The only reason we need this many ingots is that for one fucking building I need. And I don't want to do it. Yeah, there's a work slave passive trait, yeah. We've cleared this thing out a bunch of times, and they just eventually have to add something in the base that your Pokemon can mine for ore. Give them drugs and they don't sleep, yeah. Get them all methed up. The Dark Merchant's home? I think so. I found a bunch of merchants. I haven't seen a black marketeer in a long time. I've been collecting servants for a while. And you know what? He hasn't been around to pick them up. Yo, what are you doing? I don't want you grazing. Man of the Furnaces. Where's the doggo? Who built that? Okay, Bill, get rid of that. We don't need that. I need 2 fluffy pal beds. Cloth and nails. Let's see. Wait, how much was it? So 19 and 9.
Yo, bad.
Hey, Nosferatu.
Bad. Real bad. It's real bad. Bad.
Yeah. Again, there's still no games out, so this is what we're playing because this is the game that's out. And Diablo is dead to me until they actually make something worth playing. And it's not it. This ain't it. Would I start a cooking channel? Probably not. I don't know what time you think I've got to start a cooking channel. Right, got those, and I don't have a. Make me nails. Would be very popular if I ever did one. I mean, what do you mean by very popular? That's the problem. It's like someone's like, "Oh, you could get like, a bunch of people to watch it." It's like, yeah, but in order to, make it worth the time that I have to take away from other things, it would have to be a lot of people. And for every person like me, there's probably 1,000 people trying to, make a cooking channel on YouTube. So I don't know. It'd be nice, I guess. We'll be playing Like a Dragon. Unfortunately, we will. Sega, in no way should we be supporting Sega. Um, because Sega's a piece of shit. But yeah, we'll probably be playing that game. You don't see a lot doing proving dishes. Um, I mean, I probably wouldn't be doing a lot of proving dishes. Like two, maybe three. What's the word on Sega? Sega is pay gating standard content. So they're increasing the price of Yakuza. They're not making it available on Game Pass. They're taking away content in New Game Plus, and they're putting it behind a $15 or $40 paywall. Which is bad. 19 more nails. Dragon. Yo. Yeah, it's definitely like Ark. Definitely like Ark. The Germans made a drug cocktail said it'd make a person march 55 miles in a day. Yeah, it was meth. I mean, I'm serious. It was fucking meth. You're kind of excited for Skull and Bones? Ooh. Ooh. I mean, if it makes you happy. Skull and Bones is not going to make OJ happy. He does not want to actually play the game. We joke a lot about, but none of us are excited for that game. Hello, Duggo. You sleepy? It depends. Like honestly, it depends. We have no idea if Skull and Bones is going to be the good kind of bad content or the bad kind of bad content. It can very easily be the bad kind of bad content, and then that doesn't make funny videos. It doesn't make fun streams. It just makes everyone involved miserable. So we'll have to see. Hopefully, it's like bad in a way where we can make fun of it. It could just be fucking boring for 30 fucking hours, and that would be the worst. What games are we working on currently? No games. There have been no games coming out. We are working on all the lists.
Should still be good, right?
Holy shit.
Oh, that's
Bashir, thank you. 28 months. Skull and Bones is a contract obligation they have with the nation of Singapore. Well, this wouldn't be a rapid review. The game is not out yet. You can't review. Well, you can. You shouldn't review games that aren't finished. I am enjoying it, but the game's not done. It's like clearly not done. It would be me like, hey, the game isn't done, and all this shit sucks, and they'd be like, yes, it's not done. Cement. How do I make cement? Did I unlock cement in technology? I did. High quality workbench. Stone, bone, pal fluids. More dumb than Star Citizen? Yeah, but I mean, we didn't review Star Citizen either. You continue work on that. And then more ingots. This guy, I can't lift this guy though, right? Alright. I know he was fun, but you have handiwork. Wait, you have handiwork too. Don't run from me. Review Tekken 8? Probably not. Play Tekken 8, yes. I mean, how do you review a fighting game? I don't know. Hey, this fucking system is terrible. Hey, game. Can you, like, not be fucking terrible for 1 second? Please? So she can do handiwork too? No, I didn't play Craftopia. No. Craft here. So she can work here. Okay. Alright. Oh, she figured it out. Cool. Fucking finally. I mean, it depends on who you talk to, Hikiko. Some people don't seem to have a problem. I have a problem with it. I don't think the game should be $70, and I don't think they should be pay gating any of that shit. Oh, hi. I mean, $70 makes sense sometimes. I mean, if you like Baldur's Gate 3 is $70, like, okay. But the problem is, other developers are like, "Oh, I think my game's worth it." It's like, well, it's not. It just isn't. And they're like, "Well, I want to charge that." Do you think games are gonna be $100? Yeah, way sooner than you think. Way sooner. I mean, I don't know if it's gonna be this year, but I think next year we'll start seeing big games start to like really creep up. Baldur's Gate 3 is actually $60. I know. And you know, if GTA 6 delivers like GTA 5 did, I don't want to pay $100, but it could be worth that. Gamers were smart. The problem is gamers are not smart.
Technology recharge.
Dragonfly, thank you. I'd rather give up gaming than pay $100 for US for a game. I don't think all games are going to do that. I think they'll start off small and only like the mega games. The only game you screwed up buying last year was Hogwarts? Do you think Hogwarts was a waste of time? Oh, good to know that the Pokemon made none of the cement. Okay. All right. I love that nothing works. What makes I like survival games. I'm at the point in the game now where I'm enjoying it significantly less, because I've hit the limit of like it is a buggy. I don't want to say shitty mess, but it's pretty fucking buggy and things aren't working. And because things aren't working, it is sucking. So there's that. Oh, there it is. It's not even early. I mean, just like basic systems aren't fucking working, and that it really sucks. Electric organ and ingots. Okay, well I got plenty of ingot stuff. I just have to go get some electric organs. Like I can't get anyone to work on this. Nintendo doesn't own the things that this game could get sued for. I mean, other than like some of the Zelda stuff. Um, let's see, where were all them hedgehogs? Maybe move the boxes from the. Are you talking about to make the shit work? These aren't electric Pokemons. Even when they're like they directly hit it, they don't. Was there electric stuff over there? Where were those little like, fields of little hedgehogs? I do need some leather, so we'll go kill these wolves. Okay. You missed? Nope. No, no electric boys over here. I don't know if I have loop moons. Maybe I do. I can see if that one will work. I don't think it's going to. This shit's fucked. But we'll try. Because I do need all that cement. I have a flying mount. Thank you. Okay. So we're going to destroy this workbench because the game can't fucking figure it out. This game. The older I get, the more I want to be a Hufflepuff. You can actually work on it now? I guess he is. Like everyone they're like, oh, all they do is like eat food and like are loyal to their friends and family. It's like that sounds great. I mean, I love books, so I'd be Ravenclaw otherwise, but I mean, I think you could do a lot worse than being a Hufflepuff. Okay, so he's actually working. Wow, cement is fucking slow, but at least you get 10 at a time. And then I can put someone working on these. Electricity. Okay, so I need to go build the. And now I need to go get the. I wasn't there. Oh, look at Hypocrite Hill. Peruvian yellow chili? You just get it online. OJ is a Hufflepuff, but he wants to be a Slytherin. You want all three of us to review it? But why? I don't need you. I don't want to watch Netflix's Avatar series. Like, I really don't want to. But we might. I don't think this is the place that had it. Oops. Oops. I did the thing where sometimes you teleport and you instantly die. So this is a bug. It's a real fun one. Yeah, teleport dying crashing happens a good bit. All I want is to make some goddamn Pokeballs and go out and catch some stupid ass Pokemon. And that's it. So I still need. See if I die. Has Game Pass caught up to Steam? No. There we go. I would. One Piece season 1 worked, but I don't know. I don't. There's we got some time for them to fuck it up. At least progress, probably. At least nighttime is almost over. How often does it autosave? I have no idea. Did I finish all 3 of the Witcher seasons? Yeah, we reviewed all of them. They just don't. I guess they, for the quest for more content. But like, Avatar doesn't need to be redone. I actually just, like, yesterday, 2 days ago, refinished watching Last Airbender. Series is so good. Any rumors? Why would there be rumors? We know what he's doing. He's working on the top lists. Best game of the year is already out, but now worst game and most disappointing. We'll play Enshrouded. Are we playing Enshrouded tomorrow? We're playing Enshrouded. I don't know if it's tomorrow. Let me see. Yeah, Shrouded tomorrow. It's supposed to be daytime. Oh, cool. Nothing's gonna work. Those are leaf type. No, I haven't watched Blue Samurai. I don't watch all the things. You can do the same thing in this game that you can do in like all survival games. So, like, imagine you have an ox in a survival game, and then you don't eat it anymore. You can keep feeding it, or you can get some leather. It's not that big of a. I could have swore there was electric type somewhere. Well, I was supposed to be doing the endgame stuff. The problem is I need to go get Pokeballs, and I'm out of electric organs, but I can't find any electric Pokemon to Oh, there's an electric Pokemon to harvest organs. Come, bird. Let's kill that thing. Let me harvest your organs. Are you electric? You're not electric. Okay, there's those. Anyone know where electric Pokemon are? I need to go kill some. Starbreeze? Let me see if there's any around there. I just have to play in the guts of 4. It was just that Desolate Church. There was only one thing there. It's not going to be enough. The first tower boss? Okay, we'll try. The fuck are you? Oh, you're one of the dum-dum sharks. Alright, you get eaten by a boss. How many hit points do your Pokemon have? Mine have... He's got 218,000. This one's got 128,000. And this one's got 91. He still released it? He better hope he's in a country where they can't go get him. There's one. He released it before we got the notice. Alright. Again, he's got a hope. What is that noise? Oh, it's a sparkling? Man, I don't want to catch you. All my Pokemon are too big. They would instantly kill you. I don't even need to kill that one. I need electric Pokemons. You're not electric. Catch it and name it after Flippy? But why? Alright, I think one more electric liver. So they've got a fuck duck. Don't need any more fuck ducks. Yeah, I'm only catching large and huge eggs. I don't think it's worth doing the other ones. Ooh, the Pokemon people are gonna come after you. You can't say that this is better than Pokemon. People get mad. I mean, they get mad over everything nowadays, but can you get a Nox from large age? I don't know. I don't know where you get. Well, do I have a Nox? I don't even know if I have a Nox. I have a Nox, so I don't need a Nox. No rapid fire review. Game's not out yet. I mean, the game's decent, but there's a huge amount of fucking problems that make the game miserable to play a lot of the fucking time. So like people don't want to hear me say that, even though it's the fucking truth. Constant crashes, corrupted save files, lost Pokemon, crazy bugs, terrible UI, systems that just don't fucking work. I mean, I like it, but all of those things are still true. I don't know if I have one of those. I stole your friend. Played it a couple days now, never crashed. Oh, okay. Well, that's great. Good for you. I mean, you look. You know what my party is? My party is a final boss, a different boss, and a different boss, and then the flying one. Like this game, there's all sorts of fucking problems. Like I'm not supposed to have them. You're not supposed to be able to capture the bosses. Electric. Nope, you're wandering. You stole the gym leader Pokemon. I stole the gym leader. I've captured the gym leader and his Pokemon. Both of them are mine. And if they don't work hard enough, I'm going to put them in a salt mine. Mm, mm. Skyrim update? Yeah. You have to set some of those games to never update. But also, Bethesda just doesn't want you to have nice things sometimes. What is that? A lamb? What kind of egg is that? Ooh, an electric egg. That actually may do it. Because I think once you hatch the egg, you get the organ? Maybe? You know, I've never butchered any of these, you know, pals. Maybe it's time that we see what that's about. It's better than Golem. You can't believe a Joe game is more fun than most AAA games. I mean, he just came off one of the best years of gaming ever. So I don't. I know it's like it's better than a lot of games for sure. But you're crazy. Yeah, I own their souls. The lack of electric is pissing me off. Univolt was born. Excellent. Nope, still need one more. southeast. See if these guys respawn. Hey, we kill these motherfuckers. See if we can get them a nice line. Nope. Give me your liver. I want your liver as well. Give it to me. I thought the fangirls were something different. I thought they were the number 69 ones. What's the highest level tower boss in the game? Not world boss, but the ones in the tower. Killzera, you tell me what the highest level one, and I'll show you. Not enough electricity? Oh, okay. Actually, what's one that only has one job? You. Yes. Make my balls. When AJ and OJ are back, yeah, I think we're gonna check out some Pal. We're gonna play some Enshrouded tomorrow. Um, but when OJ's back is kind of when the month, like things kind of start for the year. You got the Rona. Well, you're not supposed to be licking doorknobs. You know, honestly, there's probably someone at Nintendo going like, "Oh my God, we already have all of the assets from Tears of the Kingdom. We have all of the assets already for the Pokemon. We could just recreate this game, actually make it Pokemon based, and make not like $80 million. We could make $1 billion in a weekend." I mean, right? They could make a fucking shitload of money. They already know that that's what people want. That would require effort. I mean, they put effort. I mean, they're Pokemon games they don't put effort into. They haven't. But now that there's another $1 billion waiting for them, how'd you get COVID? I told you he was licking doorknobs. Anyone want to look up what the highest level tower boss is? I've got a factory to run. Where the developers of the game's called AIM. Yeah, I mean, look, I have no doubt that they know exactly what they're doing. I've got a couple like incapacitated ones in the box that we may go test the butcher knife on. When the game works, it's pretty good. I mean, I would say this is a good early access, but there's a lot of Victor and Shadowbeak. Okay, so I've got Victor and Shadowbeak. If that's the highest level one, I need to find some other ones. I've already captured Victor and Shadowbeak. I mean, Game Freak's making dirty money. I went to the biggest Pokemart in Japan, and there was a line around the entire mall just to get in on like a normal day. It wasn't even like a major shopping day. Like they make money. I think they're probably fine. Oh, just need ingots. Do I have any more ingots? I have lots and lots of ingots. Axel and Ozark top of the volcano in the west. Got it. I'm going to go check that one out, and we'll see if this fun little exploit still works. In order, Zoe and Grisbolt got it. Lily and Lillian got it. Axel and Ozark. I don't have Marcus or Axel. Let me see what I've got while they make those balls. All right, sort by level. So I've got... So I've got Victor and Shadowbeak. I've got Zoe and Grisbolt and Lily and Lilene. The glitch didn't work for you? We'll see. Like I said, it may not work anymore. Alright, that's probably plenty. So I've got 1, 5, 17. I only have 4 of those. What do I need to make more bullshit balls? Just stone? Hello, doggo. I haven't sold my interns yet. I need to find a black market dealer. Another like massive disappointment is when you collect all these gun guys, they don't shoot. Even when you like use them as like they don't use their guns, they don't do anything. They just are fucking useless. And it sucks. Cuz I would And so the reason I spent so much time trying to capture them is like, oh, cool, I'll be able to use them. Nope. You don't get to use shit. Can't have nice things. Okay, maybe not 45. Okay. All right, we are going to the west. We're going to go try to capture a boss. Is it out here? Or is it up here? Oh, that's icy. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know where the volcano area is. Like up there? Oh, there's one. Oh, you can't go forward while you're looking at your menu? Alright. And then where's the overworld main boss that's a rocket? Because flying around on this slow-ass piece of shit sucks. Merch. Yeah, there's the. I've been to the cave with the guillotines everywhere. Do I know anything about the rumor of Elden Ring? I mean, I know of the rumor, but it's completely unconfirmed. I mean, I wish I knew the stuff. But Miyazaki doesn't return my phone calls. Hmm. Well, I got him. Even with my heat-proof underwear, it did nothing. Just slightly raises heat resistance? Alright, well. I thought it would be better. It is not. So you don't take damage as long as you're on your Pokemon. For now. I'm sure they'll change that eventually, too. You take damage on them? Hmm. That's weird. From the environment? You take environmental damage? Um, I enjoy the base game, yes. And there's a lot of like cool things in the game. The longer I play it, the worse it gets. Um, Bugs and crashes, systems don't work. So it needs work, but oh, I am taking damage on this thing now. I wasn't before. Well, we're gonna die. Maybe we can at least get a fast travel point to make it worth it. Potions? Nah. We'll just have to go make heat-proof clothes. 'Cause we're gonna die. Boo. Even with our heat-proof underwear. Alright. Let's see what we need for fire gear. Ingot. No problem. Leather. Ugh. Cloth. Can I make cloth here? I can. I tried putting on like other music. The problem is like when the music does come in, it's jarring and what are you doing? Okay. It's like Valheim with Pokemon, yeah. Do I know how to cook Korean cuisine? I do. I love Korean food. It's leather. Now, for... Isn't there, like, incapacitated ones in here? Because there were, like, completely unhealthy ones. Who? I don't know if I... Cook with you? I don't know. Depends on the size of the kitchen. Like you always say they want to expand on the building. I imagine they want to expand on everything. I still didn't buy any arrows. That drops leather. I don't have a favorite Mon. I don't think any of them are all that different from like other things. Where are the deer? About them cowgirls? Oh man, I don't. I mean, I didn't think they had much of a chance, but okay, okay. Can you like not be fucking stuck all the time? Spitfire. Use your breath. Do anything. Do anything. No? I don't know what the next update's going to be. They have a lot of shit to work on. Burly Mercs. Those don't drop leather. Do the merchants sell leather? Because maybe we could do that. Oh, Lions winning would be great. I think I mean, if I had to guess, I would say the Ravens. But Ravens are Ravens are good. Yeah, I mean the Niners proved that for whatever reason they did not look good at all against Green Bay. And I don't they've got so much talent on their team, like something's fucking wrong. So, but that's for other people to take advantage of. Oh, okay. What else do I want to sell? Look, as long as the Chiefs lose to the Ravens, I'm good. That's what I want to see. The Swifties won't hear that. I mean, I don't think I actually care all that much, but did you bet? I didn't bet. Or dislike the Packers? Or do you mean the cheese? I like cheese. Love cheese. I don't know what you're talking about. So you're a gathering only. You can be dekindling. Okay. I don't know how the Niners don't look as better. I mean, when the Niners played the Ravens, they didn't look like they belonged in the same league. If I sleep, does it like pass time and like does the work get done or no? Oh, cool. That's clearly what I wanted. Thank you so much, game. Oh, only one thing can work on this. This game is free with Game Pass. That's how I'm playing it. I'm playing on Game Pass. I'm not paying any money for it in early access, especially because it's kind of buggy. Now, it's not crossplay between Game Pass and Steam yet, which is a major issue. So if you're trying to play it with like other people, you have to make sure everyone's got it on Game Pass, or you can pay $30. I just didn't want to pay $30. $30 dinner. I mean, they were trying to do this at one point with Pokemon, where you could like explore a world and catch some Pokemon and do stuff with it. They just didn't go very far with it. I've had a bunch of hard crashes, but a couple people said that they didn't have any hard crashes, so it's fine because they didn't have any. I don't know how that works, but yeah, I've had a bunch. I've also had to change my server settings because I've died in loading screens a couple times, and then anytime you reload the game back in, it crashes over and over and over. How did you get incapacitated? And as soon as this is done, we'll try to catch another boss. Show you some other cool bugs. Oh man, I have zero interest in God of War Ragnarok DLC, like none. I thought that game was pretty good. I didn't think the game was exceptional, and I don't know. It's so cool that they released it, and I just personally I don't. We don't usually cover a ton of DLC for the channel, which is probably why Joe didn't play it. But you can ask him if he wants to, but I don't. I don't want to. No, no Elden Ring DLC yet. I can only imagine in the God of War DLC that you start off at like level 1, and then even level 1 zombies kick your ass for no reason, and even though you're like the fucking God of War, you still feel like a weak asshole. Because that's what God of War 2 felt like. Valhalla DLC is great and longer than Modern Warfare 3 campaign. Well, that's awesome. That's cool that they gave people a bunch of stuff. That's how you do game development and make everyone like love you. Yeah. I mean, Santa Monica always does a good job, so imagine it's good. I just, I'm not saying I don't think it's good. I just don't want to play it. I didn't think God of War 2 was the kind of game. I didn't think it was good enough where it'd be a game where I seek out its DLC. The story didn't click with me. It was good. It was pretty good. And the combat was, I don't want to say stale because it's good, but mm. All right. Now that I'm wearing my iron underwear, I should be able to live. What made you feel like Kratos was too weak in Ragnarok? Did did you not play it? You immediately start the game and normal ass plain zombies are it takes forever to kill them. It's like the problem with the sequel where you go from, dad to God of War again is I haven't forgot that climb, and you feel so much weaker than you do at the end of the first game. He's not an old man; he's a fucking god. There's a difference between him and me. I played a ton of the original well, not the original, but the previous God of War, where going through all of the trials and doing the playing it on the hardest difficulty and beating, um, and going through and beating everything. And then so when I jump into this one, it's like, wow, this doesn't feel good. It wasn't enough to make me hate the game or even, I liked it. I still liked it, but it did feel off. It'd feel boring if I one hit everything right off the bat. What you can do from a storytelling element is have him one shot a lot of things right off the bat, and then you can do things um, like present harder enemies, weaken him for some reason. There's all sorts of storytelling elements you can do, but just like starting the game, it's like, oh, this sucks. This doesn't feel good. And it'd be one thing if you're fighting difficult enemies, but it was just literal boring fucking ice zombies. And it's like, man, I don't want to spend 3 minutes fighting ice zombies. And again, for the slow kids in the back, I still like the game. Very much liked it. It just wasn't as special as the first. You had open, gaping wounds in your mouth, and you thought it would be a good idea to smoke? Oh, buddy, don't do that. Man, it's easy to get, wisdom tooth pits infected in a lot of different ways. Oh man, don't I mean we can talk about whatever you want. I'm just trying to see if this weird bug still exists. But flying in this game is fucking miserable. Why is my pal team hungry? You're supposed to eat from this thing automatically. You scheduled a date? No. What is that? You see that weird thing above me? It's probably not supposed to be there. Wonder if it's Zoe. Well, Mir explained that Fimble Winter kind of weared off the armor and weapons, so canonically it makes sense you start off weak. Yeah. I mean, you can hand wave and you can say whatever you want. It didn't feel good. Didn't enjoy it, and that's kind of what we're saying is you can hand wave and explain it. Doesn't mean it feels good. Okay, now we see if this bug works. Will there be a review of the original Last of Us Part 2 remastered? No. Nope. Oh, I don't have any arrows. First, buy arrows. Yeah, I mean, I do rune level 1 and soul level 1 stuff in Dark Souls, and Kratos felt more like a bitch than my level 1 characters in Dark Souls. That's the problem I had. Like, that shouldn't be happening. Oh, hey, there's a little guy out there. Oh, that hurt. Can you please... Oh, I see. I'm seeing if the glitch still works, but the AI in this game is so bad. We'll try. We're gonna keep trying. I just need the guards to shoot the boss. That's what I'm waiting for. Oh, I don't need to even fight him. I just need the guards to shoot the boss, and then we'll see what happens. What glitch? So my party right now is Victor and Shadowbeak, which is not supposed to happen. I have Zoe and Grisbolt, which is not supposed to happen, and Lily and Lylene. All right.
Ooh, I'm liking this.
What if that will make them shoot him? Okay, so they shot him. Let's see if anything happens. So that's how you catch a boss. And then all you need to do now is die. Kill me! Yeah, I got him. He's mine. Kill me. What's wrong with you? Shoot me. I don't want to hit... I've had it crash when I press escape and hit respawn. I've had it crash in lots of different ways. Fuck. If this crashes, I'm going to be mad at you. How did I catch the boss? Magic. Magic. Nope. Nope, you're useless. Go away. Alright, and so now we have... Who the fuck did we just catch? this guy, Axel and Ozark, and so we will swap him in over this one. And so now I have that guy. I have both of them. They are mine. I mean, he's got 130,000. That's pretty good. I mean, Victor and Shadowbeak have insane 218,000 health. What's the other tower boss? There's one I don't have. Is it a bug? I mean, I legit... Well, you can't... You have to do a bunch of... It's like... I guess it's an exploit. There's a bunch of shit you gotta do. I don't have Marcus? Where's Marcus? Oh, these are definitely boss level ones. Like, Shadowbeak at level 33 doesn't have 218,000 health. It just... That's not supposed to happen. Production line 2, high quality hot spring. Up in the corner? Which corner? Alright, let's see how good this guy is. Top right corner. Wait, this one? Didn't I already did this one, I think. Oh no, this one I don't think works. We can try. It doesn't work because it's flying. We were trying last night. Well, let's see. I need to figure out because the AI wouldn't shoot the bird, and if the AI don't shoot him, I can't capture him. So unless that guy turns around and starts shooting him, I don't know what I can do. Cool. Let's get stuck on stuff. Oh, okay. Doug, what was that you destroyed? Put him in the pals box? Yeah.
That was all this shit. In the name of science, I will put my face in it.
Super Guru. Oh, there's the tower. Wow, this one's far. Oh, shit. Respawning with 0 health makes no goddamn sense, because when your teammates respawn you, you're at full health. The server settings, you can make it so you don't lose stuff on death, because it's kind of dumb. So, shoot the bird. Shoot the bird. Don't shoot me. Shoot the bird. These guys. And then I'm going to die. Because now they want to... Maybe my shield will come back. Okay, so I got him. Cool. So now my party can be all bosses. Shadowbeak, Ozark, Grisball, Lylene. How far am I from Wyvern Saddle? Oh, okay. So I'm actually not super far. So if I actually up the experience, I can get. Maybe we'll do that. Because so I can actually fly. Word up. How are you? So there's the guy I just caught. You don't get it either. You just see him capturing dudes. You need to enter a boss arena with a alert setting. And as when you do that, XP rate, yeah, fuck it, let's go up to 20. The guards follow you in, and when the boss gets hit by a guard, they freak out and go towards the like the wall and just throw a Pokeball. Any Pokeball at their butt instant captures them. 200,000 hit points in 10 minutes. Why? Yeah. You probably just need a bunch of friends. Okay. Well, I need to build improve furnace, polymer, sphere assembly line 2, ultra sphere for sure, circuit board, carbon fiber. Ah, storage container set. So now we can build storage containers. And it can be off. How big are these storage containers? Ingots. Large container. 100 ingots. Holy shit. I don't know if I'm going to be on for 10 hours today. I mean, I want to see what all the endgame stuff is. Another half hour. I mean, I'll be around for a while for sure, but... High quality hot spring. That we can make our pals. You guys deserve it. We'll make it right here. Herd of ferocious wild pals. Man, you guys are gonna make me build, I never built any of the... like miniguns and stuff. Or mounted machine guns. Ooh! I wasn't paying attention. You get raided in your base sometimes. The problem is you can't engage these dudes, like, outside of the base. Whatever, I got shit to build. Major injury, major injury, major injury. All my Pokemon got hurt. See? Isn't this better? None of my pals want to help me. I know I have unused stat points. Do we have a score for this game? The game's not done yet. You don't review and score games that aren't done yet. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's early access and nowhere near done or polished. It's buggy and it's incomplete. It's fun. I enjoy it. But if they can take your money, they can take your score. No. Also, I didn't pay for the game. It's included on Game Pass. Come on. Oh, now you idiots want to help me. There's some grind in this game for sure, but it's a survival game. Like, survival games are, that's what they do. They just get fucking grindy. I need to get to level, what level do I need to get to so I can fly on one of these idiots? 38, but preferably 47, 38, so not that many more levels. If they did, people were saying that they're pretty positive that 3D models were directly taken. If that's the case, then they can get in trouble. But oh my god, this looks like Pokemon. You can't get in trouble for that. If they took sounds from Zelda, if they took, fonts from Zelda, they can get in trouble. But the rest of it's not going to do it. You know the hiccups? Oh, VR. VR is one of those weird things that's like, it just refuses to fucking die, and it refuses to get good. And so I can't. It's like I thought when Half-Life Alyx came out, that it was like, oh, cool, we're finally gonna get like good VR games, and things are gonna. Nope. All VR game, like almost every VR game that comes out is fucking trash. And you have to spend so much money to get it working. A few thousand games just added to VR. Yeah, how many of them are good though? I would say what, 1%? One. I'll give you 1%. Like Star Wars Squadrons was excellent, and Half-Life Alyx were excellent. Those are like good VR games. Um, Elite Dangerous. Yeah, I've heard some people praise it. Yeah, but Mr. Amazon is not a person. So when Amazon ruined Lord of the Rings, it doesn't mean that Amazon is going to ruin 40K because there is no person or group. Like, there are people that work for Amazon that are the writers. So, like, we don't know who is going to fuck up. Um, I mean, they could fuck it all up, but just because Lord of the Rings is absolute fucking trash doesn't mean that the other ones are going to be. All right, storage. I can mail a large container soon. Your dad is Mr. Amazon? That's cool. Have him give me some money. That'd be great. Well, the Lord of the Rings original trilogy, sure, but The Hobbit's kind of trash too. The movies, the trilogy they made. Fucking trash. Never seen the Hobbit movies? You don't need to. I mean, honestly, you don't need to. They turned a single book into a trilogy for no fucking reason. They abandoned the person who was in charge abandoned production after 3 years, and then they had to completely start over. They were building sets and like writing it as they were filming it, and it turned out exactly like that. Can I fit this? I'm gonna fit this somewhere where I don't have to look at it. All right, big dumb Pokemon, you gotta go. How's the building compared to other survival games? It's barely cooked. There's like no depth to it yet. I mean, it snaps together, but if you're like between like the major building like survival games, you're talking about like bottom 25%. But it's early access. They can fix it. How did you catch that level 45 when you level 35? Well, when you're good, Parm, um, you can do all sorts of things. Even before we were doing, weird stuff with bosses, Toad and I were killing things 10 levels higher than us, or capturing things 10 levels higher. I think he's actually higher level than that, though, because he actual level. So yeah, he's level 45. This guy's level 50, level 40, 38. Can any of you help me? Maybe you can help. See, now that we got other Pokemon working on it, goes faster. Look, you can have like 40 dudes help you can work on these things. I just have they're all working on other stuff, so come join your island and get you things. Are you playing on Steam or Game Pass? I know all the fun exploits now, Parm. All of them. Yeah, we can play on the Steam Deck. Does it work well on the Steam Deck? Thoughts on the Game Pass version? It's worth every penny because it cost me nothing. That's it? This is all that it... I thought it was going to be able to store way more things. That kind of sucks. Alright, we need to go kill stuff so I can get some levels. Um, I'm glad you like my monsters and their size. Who's that? Is that mine? That's mine. He's just hanging down there. He's not supposed to be down there. Whatever. Alright, who do we want to capture now? Let's go capture... I have one shiny. It's a stupid boar. But I've got better than shinies. I've got bosses. Easy, buddy. I don't need you to kill him. I want to capture this guy. Freeze him. It didn't even do damage to the boss. I haven't used a stun baton yet, no. I should. Alright, well, I got that guy. I do need a new melee weapon, too. Let's see if I've got the stuff to make a stun baton. He should have won? Why didn't he do the thing that was necessary to win? Oh, I need organs? Yeah, I don't have any of those. I can get a new spear, though. Am I freezing? It's nighttime and I'm wearing heat armor. Alright, any other high level things I should go capture? Suzaku. I'm gonna freeze my ass off. Ooh. You go what, south? Don't stare at my cheeks. Look. Thick beards, thick thighs. Don't be jealous. Can you not say the word? You can say the word. It just, I mean, look, the majority of people who use the word are morons. Because it doesn't mean anything. But other people, we can have conversations about it. It just depends. But it's censored out because, again, the majority of people who use it are idiots. Do I find the dungeons and bosses to be fun? Not really. I don't think that's where the game shines. Am I dying because it's cold? You're... Okay, I guess I'm going to die because it's cold at night. Are you a fire Pokemon? Okay. Get something for catching pals? You didn't get shit. I mean, the dungeons and the bosses are like the really, really undercooked parts of the game. Um, actually, a lot of parts of the game are the undercooked parts of the game. Um, things just need a lot of work. But it can still be fun, and it can still be not done. What's the endgame loop? Probably just catching and building up your team. They said there's going to be like bigger and nastier raids and... Oh, did I freeze to death? Man. The outfits in the cold are really terrible. Terrible. Let's see. Do I pelt armor? It's warmth and defense. Tundra outfit. Okay. 3 cloth. I just don't want to have to carry around a Tundra outfit and a Flame outfit the whole fucking game. Like, I have a hip lantern. Getting it takes that much to repair these things? Fuck you. Oh, man. Alright, so I guess I'm not going to wear that anymore. Alright, and I'm going to go... What am I fucking catching? That guy. The building doesn't take very long. I know that a bunch of you have been repeating over and over that the building takes long. The building in this game does not take long at all. You have like 40 fucking little unpaid servants to help you build everything. The longest time is like a minute. It only takes a long time if all of your other unpaid servants are working on other shit. Oh yeah, I mean your pals don't do shit. I mean the game is that part of the game is awful. Like not being able to have like your pals work on stuff. You little bitch. Alright, well, now my boss is gonna fucking murder you. Die, trash. Go get him. Don't do it. So this boss has 4,000 hit points. That guy has 220,000 hit points. I wonder... if the electricity one would be better. All dragons are not Gyarados. People have been drawing pictures of Koi turning into dragons for literally thousands of years. So, they don't own Sea Serpent. There's like a cow Snorlax type thing, and then like a panda Snorlax type thing, Parm. Yeah, this stream I'll have quote unquote finished Palworld. I'll have caught all of the biggest, nastiest Pokemons. Yeah, there's some pictures that I saw where they're saying that some of the 3D models look straight up ripped off, which is kind of funny. Let's try plant. Did okay. I wish the Ronin Pokemon was better, but when you capture him, he fucking sucks. Through a tree. Okay, that's another thing that they will eventually have to fucking fix. Do 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 do. See, Dark Souls swords go through trees, but magic does not. Yeah, Bushi sucks. I wish Bushi was cool, but he sucks. He has like one cool blink strike move that does like a good bit of damage to instantly kill you, but he doesn't do anything against other pals. What level are we? Still 36. I guess we can go. My character looks all-inclusive, Hollywood approved. I just made the most ridiculous looking character I could. Big ass fucking thighs and a cool beard. How do I keep my items after dying? I turned off dropping items after dying. Because after playing for like 16 hours, it's like, this is stupid. I don't have to do this. The server settings, you can do all sorts of stuff. One big leg. What do we call it? Peg leg Meg. How was the gym? Flippy, what'd you work today? Chat is weird. Huge arms, just tiny little baby torso. Is this one I gotta get in through a cave or something that I don't know how to get into? Power set. Chest, biceps, shoulders. Oh. I see. Well, shit, I don't know how to, I mean, you'll probably get to rename your pals and do all sorts of stuff later on. They just made enough money that they can hire a whole team of people, including lawyers. That's a good amount of experience. Is it like there, maybe? Go to party. Weekend on Steam? Yeah, well, you still lost because you paid $30 and I paid nothing. That means you lose. You supported a dev team you like? You don't fucking know this dev team. No one knows this dev team. Oh, okay. Oh, Craftopia, the game they abandoned that everyone hates them for? Ooh. I hear in Flippy's Worlds they're cheating, though. It's Tolg's fault you guys are cheating? Mmm. Yeah, I don't know how to get to that guy. I don't have a bird I can fly around on right now. I need to get 2 levels, and then I can build a saddle for one of the birds in my team. I'm just, like, looking for shit to kill. But there's, like, no shit to kill. That's what I hear, Connor. I hear you're cheating. I'm 36. I don't know if I have one of these. Oh, buddy. I have many flying mounts. I just don't have any in this team. This is like my mega boss only team. Yeah, my whole team is just gym leaders. Gym leader, gym leader, gym leader, gym leader, gym leader. And I can ride a couple of the gym leaders. I wish you could get a saddle for the derpy land shark guy. He's precious. I'm going to rename that guy Flippy.
No, they're ignorant. That's ignorant.
What do I think of the game so far? I think the game's pretty good. It's got a really solid foundation. I mean, there's a lot of systems that don't really work very well. There's a lot of shallow things, but I think there's a great foundation to build on, and as long as they don't get taken down, this could be a great game. Kill him. Nothing shell about those thighs. You right. You right. Where am I gonna get the most amount of experience? Ooh, I should have flagged that. Probably Volcano Island, but I didn't flag that. So if I go here and I put on my hot suit, then we need to go. Yeah, Central Texas Moose. He actually just destroyed a pen, and he left it in all over pieces everywhere. I'm gonna have to go get some carpet cleaner, because Moose is a terrorist. There it is. Did you see South Park Stan was playing 49K? That's funny. I think the game has good bones, because it's borrowed a lot of bones from other games. I mean, I can catch tower bosses. Maybe you can. You should be able. Why are you? Okay. Get him. We're gonna review it. We don't review games that aren't out yet. And this game is probably at least a year from coming out, so. Because if I reviewed this game as if it were out, it would not get a good score. I mean, it's a good early access game, but it's not a good game. Like, a good pay full price kind of game. Review? Did we review Multiverses? Do you think Multiverses is in the same state? Even if Joe did a video on it, do you think that it is anywhere near comparable? Multiverses, the game was pretty much done. It was just a matter of balancing and adding characters over time. This game's just literally not even close to being fucking done. You out of your mind. Dog, don't put your face on that keyboard. And then go buy some arrows. Yeah, I have to put the code in every single time. It's a new code. Are you trying to get in the game? Alright, let me see. Return to title. AI is bad. There's lots of UI improvements. It's so often I can't get the Pokemon to work on the thing I'm telling them to work on, which is a fucking nightmare. Okay, copy and send. There's like combat needs work. Like there's so many homing moves in the game that even if you roll away and try to dodge, will go through walls and still hit you. It's like, oh, so if it's unblockable, it's unblockable. I don't think it's supposed to be unblockable. Alright, now we can go back over here and kill some more high-level stuff. Three-shot bow uses one arrow. This game is co-op. You can play co-op. Man, I want to collect all these eggs. Just need to make sure my Pokemons get big and strong, and then we'll... Brothers of the Eternal Pyre. Those are going to be fun to kill. Oh, you fucked up, bro. I can build a better spear. And there's also like a stun baton I can build, but 0% capture rate with this. I already have one of these, but 0%. All right. We need more stamina. Did you catch bosses? Very careful. Ooh, what's that? I've never seen that before. Let's go catch that. Come on, freeze him. Pretty soon we're going to be able to ride this dragon. Although his saddle's like level 48. I've got a fire griffin I get to ride in first, and then we'll do the... Oh, okay. Those are more common than I thought they were going to be. Okay, that's lava. I don't know if you clip through the other trainer. I guess we'll find out.
Tomorrow, Abbott.
Tomorrow.
Hello, Abbott.
Testo Klops. Hello in Germany. Where in Germany are you?
Tomorrow,
I was
Abbott.
just in Germany.
What?
You tried to ride him, but it wasn't capable? Aw, boo. Because if that's the case, then I'm going to have to carry a different flying Pokemon with me, and that sucks. I guess I can replace the stupid Pikachu. Definitely not Pikachu. See if there's any big monsters up there. Drool on my keyboard. I don't know if I have one of those yet. Oh, I think I do. See, this is how you get replaced, buddy. Ooh. Got him just in time, I think. Oh, I already had one of those. So far so good. I like it. Is that just a soul? No, I mean, there's anywhere from 1 to 5 people on the server at any given time. I don't know if I can even be on this. Even when I change my dog, you gotta move, buddy. 'Cause if I put on my other outfit, which I don't, where is my other outfit? Ooh, I don't have any of those. Those are level 42 as well. Come on. So I just lost 2 hyper balls because the ball went through one. At least that was good experience. They need to fix the Pokeball system because it's kind of doo-doo. I was running out of Pokeballs anyway. Freeze them. Freeze them. Okay. Yeah, and then like if you right click while you're holding Q and then you let go of Q, you throw the ball anyway. It's like competent control systems would be cool. Would be so cool. See, that one wanted to get caught. His first step on the roadmap, figure out the legality of everything. Because, I mean, they need to make sure that their legal team really knows, because people are finding new 3D models like every hour, it seems. They're like, oh, hey, this is directly taken from. Oh, hey, this is directly taken from. It's like, that's not good. Okay. This is another one of those fucking water ones. Or is it on the other side? Oh, it's on the other side of the water. Oh, you've got to have Pokemon duels, but the issue is not setting up PvP. The issue is make PvP worth doing. Like, you have to refine combat so it just feels better. Like, the second I see your Pokemon winding up for its big thing, I'll just recall mine, which makes them invulnerable, throw a different one, and like reposition. You can't have both players do that. Okay, mostly south. Good anti-cheat? Yeah. It's like, that's not it. Yeah, I think the PvP stuff comes later. They need to flesh out the world, flesh out the systems. Oh, that's it? Why my character extra thick? It's for insulation. Map's huge. So there's plenty of map size. It's just... This hopefully gives us enough experience as well to see if I can actually ride these. But if we can't ride the bosses, that's a problem. I'll have to go catch that rocket bird. What is the name of the rocket bird? Oh, Jesus, don't tag me. You have to take them to the... You can revive them at the PAL deck, which is kind of like your base. Surprised that rock it doesn't go through the rock. Oh, come on. You're gonna go sleep over here. Stop it. I'll have to get some good pictures of Moose over to Doc or Flippy. I'll have to change his moves, Revolver. I haven't done any of that yet. Nope. Just kill him. Alright, so we got the level, so now I just want to fly. So now I've got this saddle. Ooh, lettuce. I do want a shotgun. Metal armor. Oh, I do need a helm. And they're gonna make me run out of here? What fucking buttholes? To buy a server, I can't imagine that the server requirements for this are very high at all. You probably can just run this on a PC. What's 411? Should get dinner started. I'm gonna do teriyaki pork tenderloin. I've got some summer squash. Probably some rice. It was a good choice to stay on the ball, otherwise you're gonna die. You eat boring? I'm sorry. I love mac and beef. It's cheap, it's easy, it's delicious. Especially if you buy a big tub of cheddar cheese powder, you can like double up the cheesiness to it as well. Great. No, I don't watch any. I watch the Great British Bake Off, but that's the only like reality fucking shit you're gonna catch me watching. Right. Let's see what it's gonna take to make one of these saddles. Leather, cloth, refined ingots. That's bad. And this needs a lot more cement. Come on. Okay, so it's, at least it's working on it now. All right, let's look at moves. Divine Disaster. She's going away. I don't actually like her. Him, I need to build a. Because eventually I get the mounted machine gun, right? Next level, I get his mounted machine gun. Tower bosses? Yeah. Duh, doesn't everybody? Why would you not catch the tower bosses? They're super OP as shit. There is a, I take that back. There is a garbagey reality show that I like watching. It's on the History Channel. It's called Alone. It's a survival show, and they put these people out in like the middle of nowhere, and like they see how long they've got. They're like, "Hey, we're gonna put you out there. We're sending 10 total people out. Whoever survives the longest wins, and we're not gonna tell you if you're like the last or second to last." Interesting show. So yeah, but they're not naked. And so like naked and afraid, you only have to survive for like 2 weeks alone. Like some of these people go like 80 days. I keep seeing commercials for Deal or No Deal Island when I'm watching football or something, but foodie shows, man, I don't watch a lot of food shows. Because it's like 15 years ago, maybe 20 years ago, maybe 20 years ago, it stopped being talented people and it started being personalities, and I don't like personalities. So we need ore and coal. Where do you get coal? Yeah, I'm enjoying it. Coal is in the desert near Anubis. Interesting. think Moose is being naughty. Moose is always misbehaving. It's alright, I got some snacks now. These Japanese rice crackers are so good. So Cole's over here. In this desert. Interesting. That looks like Cole to me.
What?
Actually, no. That actually just looks just like stone. That's a different color. Or is it just... Oh, this is sulfur. That? No, that's ore.
Hello, traveler. How can I help you? Hello, traveler. How can I help you?
Okay, you know
Hello,
what?
traveler. How can I help
Admiral Bro
you?
Code,
Hello,
yeah.
traveler. How can I help you? Hello.
Oh, I'm actually fighting Anubis? That's bad. It's like... Great. I mean, I kick his ass, but... I don't need more. I need more ore. Okay. Oh, I need 30? Alright, so that'll be plenty of that. Now here, go get some leather. Leather. Wish there was a better way. Yeah, you know what? That is the laziest and best way to do it. You're right. You're definitely right. Ooh, I'm in that crash loop again. It'll take me a minute to... Yeah, I have to turn multiplayer off. And I can turn it back on afterwards. Okay. Spawn me back here. So if I move away from the base, I'm wondering if it's like loading too much stuff. No, I bought these crackers in town. There's one place in town that sells these. They're really good. Himimaru. They're incredible. Super crunchy. Very light spice. Very flavorful. Hmm. Yeah, I've caught all the bosses and the trainers in the game so far. All the big ones. The ones you're not supposed to catch. I'm hosting the game. Because no one's in the game. It actually happens a lot when I go to the small settlement. Oh, the game's shitty. The game's shitting itself. It's terrible. But I caught all of the tower bosses, Tris. My team has like 1.5 million hit points. Yeah, getting okay. It's like multiplayer is just fucked. It just won't let me do multiplayer. It just multiplayer just stopped working. That fucking sucks. Oh no! And did it undo all the stuff I did? For a while, I'd load into here, and these two dudes would fall to their deaths because they'd spawn way up in there. That is the one problem with these games, Connor, that like it drives me crazy. Is you get kind of like attached to your character and your base, and then you have the server reset, and it's like fuck, you don't have it in you to do it again. Well, not just online because I was playing with other people. Celestial Magnet. I like playing with other people. We have a combined base, and we get stuff. Nope. No, it's like their multiplayer is down. Boo. There's no updates or anything that I can get to smooth it out. I already do blame Flippy. I blame him. Yeah, I would try that, Psycho Girl. You can also just turn up the experience and stuff to like get you caught back up. I guess that is the nice thing. I guess. But then you just have to like, catch all your goddamn Pokemon again. And I don't want to catch all the Pokemon again. How many am I missing? 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I know where those are. So I'm not missing too many. No, Game Pass 1's still not up to date. It just got an update just now? Because if an update just went live, I'll update it. Because that may be it. I got one earlier, like before I started. Yeah, I got a 3 gig update earlier. Ooh. Your Tekken Premium Edition? That's cool. What comes in the Premium Edition? Yeah, Premium Editions can be rough. Because what's this? This is Arc with Pokemon. But I'm only using the biggest Pokemon so that it looks like a mess. Yeah, the Royal Llama. I got all sorts of crazy crap. So a game you absolutely love, but the ending was vastly disappointing and borderline pissed you off? I don't know. I loved the ending? No, not to that extent. I mean, Elden Beast in Elden Ring was super disappointing. It was like super disappointing. I beat that fucker 25, 30 times, and he sucks every time. Fight is just doo-doo garbage. Am I excited for Arc 2? No. There's a ton of survival games coming out. I don't know if I'm gonna jump into Arc. We'll see. Maybe I'll give it a shot. could be great. All right, so I have this boss and his Phalaris, and I should be able to ride it. Oh, he and I both can ride it at the same time. So you can ride the bosses. Me and him. Maybe the Stormbeak is one you can't. Like, that one specifically doesn't work. This is pretty fast, too. I'm excited for Avowed. I'm not based on anything they've showed me. Look, I love Obsidian. I love RPGs. And that's all I needed to play Avowed. But everything they've showed for Avowed makes the game actively look bad. Like, whoever is in charge of making me excited about their game should be fucking fired. Because they're doing a terrible fucking job. Like, what the fuck are they doing? The first thing they showed off, the game looked like a Skyrim mod. Like, a bad Skyrim mod. And then the second thing that they just showed off, they were supposed to get me really excited because you could switch weapons. That's the selling point. You can switch weapons. Sign me up. I didn't know you could. Wait a minute. Never mind. I can. All of these games I can switch weapons. Crazy. And your decisions matter. Also nuts. Oh man. The game has guns and swords, which is something that actually makes it worse for me. I I don't like guns in my fantasy games. It's not something that I personally like. Yeah, I wouldn't say that Pillars of Eternity is made better because of the guns. Ultrasphere. I need carbon fiber. How do you make carbon fiber? Because I want to catch Anubis and then be done. Anubis is the biggest boss in the game, right? Second biggest overworld? Who's the biggest overworld boss? Because I want to kill the biggest overworld boss and then just decide I beat the game. The biggest is level 50 at the top of the desert? Didn't I already beat that? What's the... Get some cement going. I think we'll have a very poor chance of catching him. But maybe. I don't need Avowed to look amazing graphics wise. It just can't look as bad as it looked the first time they showed it. Again, that was them showing off their game. Well, maybe I'll just go kill the both of them rather than catch them. Draught Stallion is a level 50 on the ice island. Thick beard, thick thighs. That's how we rule in my camp. Frost Stallion is on the ice island. Okay. Well, I'll try that one. Moment on the lips, forever on the hips. It's a lot of moments right there. Jet Dragon? Oh, that's the jet. Yeah. That's the one that everyone's like, you should get for flying around the map because everything else is too fucking slow. I think the game shows a lot of promise. It's pretty good. I've played a lot of it, enjoyed most of it, and I think that in the future, if you're a fan, there's a lot to be excited about. What are you doing? You're not doing anything? See, like, all of them are supposed to be working on this thing. And then some of them run away and they're like, I'm not helping anymore. It's like, I need you to help. Otherwise it's gonna be like I Love Lucy. Dog, I don't normally like to use the word, but I think you've been a not good dog today. Moose has not been good. He's very destructive. Like, he ruined the fucking carpet. He destroyed a pen and smeared it all over the carpet. Like, all over. And then he was trying to get on tables downstairs. He's 9 months. 9 months. He's a little chaos gremlin. Testing boundaries, end up in your crate. I'll put you like this the Palworld. Put you to work. Did he look remorseful? No. Moose never looks remorseful. All right, chat. I'm going to go kill one boss. One. You get one. Anubis or a Frost Stallion? Frost, Anubis, 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 Frost, Frost. Yeah, I can't believe it. Anubis does sound cool. Do the duo fight? That sounds like it's going to take fucking forever. I got time for one boss before I got to, like, start getting food ready. Teriyaki pork tenderloin with rice, summer squash, even though it's winter. Yeah, it's pretty healthy. He was going to make you a mod? I don't know if you can be trusted as a mod. I don't know if Pat can be trusted as a mod. Alright, where's this noob ass? He attacked me over a turtle friend. I don't have a turtle friend. Oh, I didn't want to kill turtle friend. Okay, that does too much damage. Do you hear him breaking stuff? Woes! What are you doing? Alright. Yeah. This is being a nightmare today. Alright, where's this noob ass? My field of view feels like it's like 4. Definitely 4. This is where he attacked me last time. Nubis actually isn't very big. The Egyptians lie to you? Tell you he's a real big man? There he is. Do I think Thrawn will be used to create Red's first sword? I have no idea what they're going to do with Thrawn. I don't care anymore. He's not my Thrawn. I don't know whose Thrawn he is. But he's not very good. He's not very smart. There we go. Holy shit, he's getting his ass beat. God damn. Don't look over here. What, you're not entertained? Why is there no teleport on this island? Alright, I'll kill this stupid horse because that... Descend. Descend. Alright, don't descend. Fine. Yes, AJ will play a Tekken 8. He told me so. He did. He actually did. Who's his character? What do you mean? People play different characters. I mean, you probably should play different characters. Who only plays one character? Most people have a main. Pfft. Look, all you need to do is you need to play Law, and you hit both kick buttons at the same time, and you do all sorts of crazy backflips, and no one can beat you. That's how you win at Tekken. Oh, Yoshimitsu's back. Cool. Leon's not better than Law. Leon is the worst. And Law is the best. What's this? Game's pretty good. It's very buggy and not finished, but you know that's what early access is, so that's fine. Is Moose mad about the Cowboys? No, he's a Cowboy hater. Big time Cowboy hater. And then where's the stupid horse up here? Top left? God damn it. Over there? No, Moose doesn't give a shit about the Broncos. The Broncos are terrible because they're run by non-serious people. That's why the Cowboys are terrible, because they're run by a non-serious person. Am I going the right way, you people? Because I just passed the frozen Paco. Flippy, I know where you live. Who was ranting? Who was blowing up? This looks like the edge of the map. The rant on not owning games. Oh. The one from the news? Oh. What did I say? Is it on that stupid island? You could have told me. If it's on that tree island, I'm going to be pissed. We are streaming tomorrow. OJ will be back. Should have stayed in. That island you can't get to. Okay, so where is the fucking thing you told me to go to? The blue you see on the map, the... This can buy you a watch. Oh, there it is. It's like a My Little Pony. Someone want to buy me a Rolex? Shit, I'll settle for a Timex. There's some nice weekenders. You're in a Seiko. Yeah. Stupid Starfield watch. Flippy tell me about his watch? No. Oh, the Grand Seikos are great. Those are super expensive. It's a binary watch? Interesting. Explain time itself in the fifth dimension. Well, if it's binary, it either works or it doesn't work, right, Flippy? It's either right or it's wrong. This is when you got one of those newfangled non-binary watches. But if it's a non-binary watches, that means that there are binary and non-binary watches, which means that there are only two types, which again is binary, right? Because you're either binary or non-binary. Still binary. Where'd this brony go? Did the boss despawn? Oh, yeah, it despawned. Now we get music? Where are you going? We'll find it someday. With how the reception of that game was, I imagine there's going to be a couple of them lying around. Alright, that's it. Remember how I told you the comment in this game is not good? That's a good example of it. You're dying through a wall. So, we'll be back tomorrow. It'll be Angry Joe, OJ, and myself. We're going to play some Enshrouded. We got some other stuff coming for as well. Keep an eye out for the most disappointing list and the worst game list all in the next couple days. So, no review. No review. Oh, just dying through terrain? Man, I've got so many... There's been so many times of, like, homing missiles going through walls, and then even though you're rolling, it still kills you anyway. Yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna go make dinner, and we'll see you guys tomorrow. All right, have a good one, everybody. Well, it's like, and then also I don't have a quit button in Xbox. It's really weird. Oh, hey, I got a quit button for the first time. They added it. That's what the 3 gig update was. All right, bye. There was no quit button on the Xbox version until this morning.